Do I even want to talk about the hell I went through to prepare this game for playing? First of all, had a problem with the GPU. I didn't know it was a problem with the GPU, so I thought it was just my computer can't run OBS and Silent Hill 3 at the same time, which makes no sense to me because I think... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I think Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition is similarly system requirements as the Silent Hill 3 PC upgrade patch. So it made no sense to me. I was looking at the task manager, my CPU and GPU were hanging around like 10 to 15%, and for some reason I was getting 10 FPS every time I would launch OBS. I couldn't figure it out. It was a graphics setting. I had like quality turned up, and I don't know why that put too much like processing power on the GPU, but it wasn't reading as high percentages in the task manager, so I don't... Anyway, figured that out. Took me like an hour and a half. Turned off so many Windows settings, like the GPU accelerator thing and game mode and a whole bunch of different stuff, but it was just one simple fix in the NVIDIA control panel, just one fix. And then, for some reason, my mic audio has gone absolutely haywire. So that might be a problem while I'm recording. I tried to fix it, but it keeps peaking. The audio levels keep peaking and distorting. And again, went into Windows settings to try to fix it. OBS settings as well. Not a lot of settings for OBS, except for the decibel output. But that didn't help the problem. So Windows settings helped the problem. And then my recording environment, as you know, if you were listening to my last Let's Play of Silent Hill 2, is not the best recording environment, so I have to like wait for an opportunity of when the house is quiet to record. I didn't get an opportunity for that until now. Oh Lord. But we're here. We're here. And I am not going to play the opening sequence because for some reason it's messed up on my computer. I don't know if it's Windows 11 because it looked fine on Windows 10, but then Windows 11 happened and it looked like shit. I have all this like green artifacting. The game is fine. The game doesn't have this issue, but there's something wrong with the opening sequence. No! You can see. See? That started happening after Windows 11. I'm not gonna let that play because it's copyrighted anyway. So let's just start, I guess. New game, because, I mean, we have to do new game. Just have to. Normal. Because I think some of the puzzles on hard are just ridiculous. I don't want to deal with it, so normal. So, like I said, sorry if the audio levels are not great. It's been hell to try to balance the audio levels, and I'm just done. The game audio is probably going to be a little quiet. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Is there someone in there? It looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. Thwash cane. And what's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. Are you sure, Heather? There's that zoom I wanted so badly in Silent Hill 2. Popcorn. Popcorn wagging. Where did they go? Where did everyone go? Okay. Wow, problems over here, huh? So, like I was talking about at the end of Silent Hill 2, this game, I have conflicted feelings on it. I think it's much more fun than Silent Hill 2. I think it's a lot more lighthearted. Even though it's not, it's very heavy as well. But Heather makes it more enjoyable, and the characters just make it a more, like, enjoyable experience. It doesn't feel so, like, living through emotional damage. A lot of bad things happen. It's very traumatic, and there's a lot of action, a lot of things that go on in this game, but it's nowhere near the emotional impact as Silent Hill 2 for me. Silent Hill 2, like I said, is just, it's like a weight on your chest throughout the whole game that just gets heavier and heavier and heavier. And this game is more, it's kind of more action-y in its horror. And Heather is such a fun character to play. I love her personality. I love the voice acting. I love everything about Heather. She's my favorite Silent Hill character by far. But there are conflicting feelings I have about this game. And I don't know when I want to get into it. I don't want to just lead with my deep feelings because they are kind of spoiler-ish. I mean, this is an ancient game. It's over 20 years old, but you know what I mean? We'll talk about it a little bit later. Ideally, I want this whole Let's Play to be one big upload, but I don't know if that's going to be realistic. We'll see. A huge map signboard. To the north, that is. If I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? That's really jumbled dialogue. Is that? That doesn't make sense to me. And another reason why we're not playing New Game Plus is because we won't get this sequence, this dream sequence. I don't know why they cut this out of New Game Plus, because I feel like it's so relevant to the whole game to be at the amusement park at the very beginning. Oh! That's another thing about the audio levels being hard to balance. I think that the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition has like an audio patch, and this game is just really loud. So I may sound a lot louder than the game, but if I go back out, you're barely gonna hear me. Like, it gets very loud. The audio is just confusing. And I don't know what happened to my microphone either, and why it started peaking between games just suddenly out of nowhere. No settings changed on my laptop. This is something that I love about this game is just the little details that are all over the place. I love this little gift shop. I love the bookstore. I love little details in old games. When I modded Skyrim, a lot of the mods that I would download are just like food retextures, potion retextures, just little things I like. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here, geez. There sure is, Heather. There are some normal souvenir type toys here. Are you sure it's normal? I don't think there's anything for us here. There are boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. It's a row of shirts for sale. I don't think they'd help me at all. What's the date? Can you read it? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so we don't actually have to stay here. This is not a relevant area in this version of the amusement park. Move! Move, fuckhands. Oh, jeez. Oh! I didn't know these things could go up. I was just testing the audio here for like an hour, and they'd never managed to come up. What? Don't die, Heather! Holy, what? Can you die in the dream sequence? No. Can't. Something has happened to the audio. Oh, jeez. The footstep audio got glitched. That's, obnoxious. I don't know why that happened.
What a nightmare. Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. okay? Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
I have to do the three dog thing. Sorry, I'm right here. Sorry. Sorry, I'm right here. I was wanting to be. I was wanting to be him. Douglas's voice acting is so funny. My heart hurts. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side. And the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. The mark on this mirror. It looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does it make my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Okay, I've bumped up the audio levels. I went and checked on that. I should probably just record on a separate channel and then I could edit the audio levels in CapCut, but I don't want to. We'll get there someday. That's a little bit too much commitment for... I mean, like, what's the point? Hold on, there's one more thing to interact with in here. That weird old detective is out there, so I'm not leaving. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. My stick drift is way more palpable. The controls are more responsive than in Silent Hill 2. My stick drift is unignorable. That's not a word. Or is it? Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? It's a video game, Cheryl. I hate to break it to you. So one thing that I always miss is the map for the mall. Don't ask why, I just have a hard time remembering where the map to the mall is. And I get so confused in these backroom areas. Okay, one option. Hold on a second. Yeah, that keeps happening for some reason. There's supposed to be ambient audio playing here of like people talking and stuff and giving this like vibe that the mall is alive and there's people here, but it hasn't been playing. I'm kind of wondering if my download is glitched a little bit. Just, if the footstep noise on the roller coaster and the messed up green pixelated glitches on the opening credits are any indicators. I might have to do like a fresh install of Silent Hill 3. Because that's like a super important part, is getting that ambient audio right here. Wait. Did it play? Oh! There it goes. It just glitched out. So many audio glitches. Again, I might have to do a fresh install. But it might be like a Windows 11 problem, or I have no idea. Let's listen to it. I think that's a super important part to me. I don't know. Then again, my consciousness of this game is shaped by Three Dog, and he thinks that this is an important part, so... But it's true. It, like... What's this called? What's this mall called? South Center Mall? North Center Malls? I don't remember the name of the mall at the moment, but... This mall is, like, it's so abandoned. Like, we don't see anyone, but we hear them.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
I hate to cough drop so early in the game here, but I have a cough drop. They're numbing cough drops. I still have the face inflammation. It hurts my cheek, so this helps. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. And no way is it a costume. How do you know? Have you looked for a zipper? It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. That's a lot of ellipses. not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Okay, jeez, relax. I can tell from here that it's dead. Heather, that's a human being. Just like James said. A human being. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. This is a dressing room. I don't need to go in here. So, this is actually Angela's character model. Made into a corpse model. Fun fact. Isn't there more bullets over here? Maybe that's in the other world version. Okay, fine, Heather. Jeez, we'll leave. Is this the map? Yes, okay, I got it this time. I did a thing. I got the thing. We don't need to go that way. Not yet, anyway. Or I don't even think we need to go that way at all. Or no, we do. Oh, God. See, I get confused in these back rooms. Oh, Easter egg, Easter egg. What's that? Is that some sort of video game? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, jeez! Okay, game. Oh my god, game. Video game. I think my audio levels are peaking again, but I'll just try to whisper shout. Can you relax? Can we all take a break? I'm confused. Clearly. Stop! I'm trying to figure out where I am. And where I need to go. Is this where I came from? Yes. Where's the save room? I'm confusion. I'm pressing Silent Hill 2 buttons. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Bear with me. It will in fact be a thing. Oh right, we gotta go up. I knew this. Oh god, not the sperm monsters. Keep them away. Where's the dog room? Is that here? Yeah. Hello? Someone up there? As 3Dog likes to say, that's not your neighbors. That's in the game. There's lots of stuff, but none of it really looks like it'll be useful. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Really, Heather? We have to go on a quest because of your laziness? No, Heather. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, Heather is the one... we missed some dialogue. Okay, it's her fault, not mine. I've bumped up the audio a little bit more. I can't I don't have like any way to tell if the audio levels are bad or good, but I just assume they're bad. I just assume they're bad. Fucking sperm monster, gross. We'll go the long way. Sightseeing. I just love the details. It's bread. Oh, we're not playing on New Game Plus, right. Because in Silent Hill 3, you can actually choose to play New Game Plus, whereas in Silent Hill 2, I think it's just automatic. There's no employees around. I wonder where they all went. We're not playing on New Game Plus, so this should not say Fresh Baked Dead. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. My washer is letting me know it's done. In New Game Plus, it'll say Crispy Toasted Dead. Because it's so edgy. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. It's bread. Boy, everything is bread, said Heather. Mason. Even a donut and a muffin. It's all bread. Everything is bread. What is she looking at? Why are you doing that? Stop. You're worse than James. Goody, I hope you can hear my stomach. Oh good. More stomach noises. I was thinking of reading it now, but I think I'll just wait. I'll wait until after we fight the monster in the mall, because it'll be made pretty obvious after that. What I just said probably makes no sense, but it will later. Okay, relax about it. I love this area. I love this area. I love the bakery. I love the bookshop. I love just all the little areas that have these details. Like, this was for PS2, by the way, you know? And people weren't going to be able to see these details, but they added them anyway. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. This is kind of annoying. 200778. That's the end. So this must be the beginning. Okay, 5 is the beginning and 4 is the end. Oh, right, you have to... I'm gonna use the mouse for this. Or am I? And then 4 was... Or, wait, no, I did that wrong. 5 is the beginning. 4 is the end. And then I think this one was here. Yes. And then this one was here. I mean, I kind of knew what the numbers were. I didn't really have to do this. I could see what the numbers were. 2078. Yeah, that riddle on hard would probably get you to stop playing the game, because I don't think you can actually solve it unless you're really well versed in Shakespeare. I kind of wonder how people back in the day got through that part. Probably with a game guide, right? Shout out to guidebooks. I used to buy those things. They were so exciting. I loved my Kingdom Hearts guidebook. It was so pretty. And it helped me get through Monstro. Oh god, I forgot. It was 2078, right? Yeah, okay. I think Claudia is behind here, so I'm gonna mute.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
A little reference over here. Nope, that's not the reference. Cafe Turn All. That's what it's called, right? Turn All Ale? It was like a game that one of the developers made that did not get finished. Okay, I'm not jiggling all the doors because I vaguely know where to go, I think. Alright, drop me my radio. I'm gonna change the volume of that. That's really loud in my ear.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Did I miss the light? I can't remember if the light is... I always miss the light. Like, every time. Okay, this is the... I don't need this. Squeeze me. A quizmet. A quizmet. I think the light's in here. Yay. It's in a very inconspicuous... Like, you have to interact with these boxes, but you can't, like, see anything there. That's why I miss it pretty much every time. What else do you want? What are you looking at? This? Oh. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that just to, like, test out the flashlight? Okay, okay. Sure. We need this. Is this the, Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Commentary on James in Silent Hill 2. He just sort of unquestioningly reaches into a filthy toilet. It's just like, there's no indicator that something would be in the toilet. He just does it. Kind of the developers poking fun at themselves. Now we need... Excuse me. No. Where's our hanger? And this item over here is something I and many others miss. Wait. There it is. Bulletproof vest. I don't use it. I don't know who does use it, but there is one there. I wish you wouldn't be looking at, like, literally everything, Heather. It's very confusing. Anyone here? No. Oh, jeez! The camera! Turning me around like that. How darest you? How very dare you? A Quizmet! No, so cool. Oh, I know. I'm not even gonna interact with it. I know. No, I will. I will. Okay, I will. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Well... I've got some news for you, Heather. You do. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Okay, there's that green artifacting glitch again. You couldn't even see Cheryl. Yikes. Okay, I really don't want to do a clean install. This was so hard to get working in the first place. But I might have to, unless it's a Windows 11 thing, in which case I could run in compatibility mode, maybe? Yeah, I think I'll try that. See what happens. I can confirm it is a Windows 11 issue. There's posts on the Silent Hill subreddit with the same problem. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried compatibility mode. I tried several options in compatibility mode. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Hopefully it won't pop up too much, but it seems like for the FMVs, you're gonna see like that green artifact. Very unfortunate. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? That's what I mean about Silent Hill 3 being not as heavy as Silent Hill 2. Like, really, Heather? You want that ring you saw? Now of all times? I think, I don't think there's anything in here for us yet. I don't think so. And this is just another way through there. Let's see if my memory works. Here's another moment where it's just like, really, Heather? What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. There's nothing else to worry about here. Other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this, that is. And even that, I'd really just rather not know. It's just a roasted dog, anyway. I shouldn't let that creep me out. Okay, Heather. Your mind is unique. There's a disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I better keep away. Health drink. First aid. Oop. Silent Hill 2 button. My bad. Cooked key. Cooked key. I can't remember if that's... Is that for... Excuse you. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here. Question mark? I think there's like bathrooms and that's it. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Dude, you came down here? Jeez. Not the semen monsters, bro. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Yeah, okay. Here it is. We progress. And because we're playing on normal, I actually do have use for the healing items. Because that Alessa fight is, that usually gets me down to having literally nothing left in my inventory. It's a good thing the boss fight at the end is kind of a joke. The Alessa fight is like the real boss fight. That is some interesting audio. Once again, I am playing with headphones for the first time. I know that's probably bad, but you hear some interesting stuff that you miss out when you don't play with headphones. I guess we just go forward. I know what to do and where to go. So I'm hoping that the PC installation guide of Silent Hill 3 gets updated for Windows 11, because it's very sad that all the FMVs seem to be glitched out, and there's a lot more audio glitches that I've never had before. Just a lot of breaking happening because of Windows 11. I think we want to shut this off, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. There's gotta be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. How about a mustard gas bomb? Or chlorine gas, I think. Sorry, no insecticide, only chlorine gas. The classic otherworld vents. They're dead. Oh wait, you. Oh, I didn't realize it would loop if you just stood here. That sound effect gives me chills. It's very spooky. Supplies, yay! This time I actually celebrate supplies instead of getting annoyed by them. Because it's all preparing for that Alessa fight. All of it. I'm back to wiggling handles. Is this a fuck room? I think so. Oh, wait, no. I think we go through. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's a lot of rooms in this game that I just call fuck rooms because there's nothing in them except enemies. Get fucked. Dude, I hate these freaking dogs. I know who took inspiration from this game. It's fucking Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki. You put the dog designers... You fire them. Fire those dog designers. No more dog. The stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't want to even think about what this platform was used for. What do you mean? It's clearly used for sports. This is a sporting goods store. This is some sort of sport. Clearly. Come on, Heather. Get your mind out of the gutter. There's a sort of vice here. A vice? Well, I have a walnut. Can we crush this nut? Yes! This is a sporting goods store. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. See? Sports shop. Relax, Heather. It's a normal store. This is normal. Don't make it weird. Oh, jeez. I don't know where to go. Where am I? Hell. No! Stop! Okay, gotta go back. Back further. Oh gosh, there's enemies in here. Nope. It wasn't loaded! Can we go? Oh my god. Just let me through. That was quite a lot. See, we got this new menu that sorts our different types of items. Very cool, very updated, modern, unique. Yes. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Let's save. Oh lord, let's save. It's very sad that the FMVs are broken. I'm just thinking of the other. It's there's one with Lisa, I remember, talking about Cheryl, or Alessa rather. What other ones are there? There's some audio overlays from Silent Hill 1. What else? Most of the cutscenes are real-time, which is great. So the game is still playable even though Windows 11 broke it. Thanks, Windows 11. This is my favorite game that you just fucked over. It's locked. Can they move when I'm reading this? The door has a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. It's definitely moving behind me. And the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Okay. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh boy, prepare your thrills. What is it with really good games and really long ladders? Dark Souls. Of course, Metal Gear made a whole song about it. And this ladder is cut short, but it's long, you can tell. You just don't have to traverse the length of it. No, not the phallus monster. No. hard fight, as you can tell. Super hard. It's like the Eudex Gundyr. Actually, that fight is harder than this. Ever so slightly.
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
One thing about this game that I love is these like liminal space sort of areas, like the mall after hours. Wrong button. It's just it's a vibe. That's why I said in the last recording, the underground area is my favorite, one of my favorite areas in the game, even though it's not got a lot to it. And then the office building before you switch into the other world is my second favorite. I love the liminal spaces. Very I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say Twin Peaks or Jacob's Ladder, but I haven't seen those things, so I'll just be lying. I do have some horrible news about the state of America, though. Everything is gun. Everything is burger. Yep. Yep. We got bullets in the Happy Burger. Everything is gun. Everything is burger. I wonder... I don't know if it's director commentary, like, people speculate the shopping cart with the gun in it and the bullet holes all over in the apartments as developer commentary. A message about the US. But I don't know, this one's a little bit too subtle. The other one is very on the nose, straightforward. No room for interpretation. Shopping cart, gun. So, now that we've fought the monster, I will get into why this game kind of makes me uncomfortable. I mean, it's supposed to make you uncomfortable, so mission accomplished. But I'll just read off what I wrote. I must confess that Silent Hill 1 and 3 make me extremely uncomfortable with the themes concerning forced pregnancy, forced childbirth, familial abuse, sexual imagery, and loss of self and autonomy. When the subjects are a 14-year-old girl and a 17-year-old girl, respectively. And it's a shame because Silent Hill 3 is a gorgeous game, the most outstanding character models and facial animations I've ever seen in a PS2 era game. And the level design, the detail, it's absolutely incredible. Stunning game, immaculate vibes. But yeah, the narrative themes make me sincerely uncomfortable. And I know Silent Hill is meant to make people severely uncomfortable, but Heather's age makes it really, really hard to reconcile with. Even more so than Alessa since we play as Heather. And the game is far, far more bold in what it's allowed to depict in Silent Hill 3 than what it was in Silent Hill 2. I mean, Silent Hill 1. I think Heather is a very well-written and relatable character. She's my favorite character in the Silent Hill IP for that reason, because I could relate to her a lot when I first played and grew fond of her because of that. She genuinely acts like a teenage girl, and that's actually pretty rare in depictions of teen behavior in media, which makes all the discomfort with the themes around her so much more palpable. This realization has set in more and more as I've replayed the game later into my adult years. And yes, this isn't the only time we've confronted sexual abuse themes around children/minors in Silent Hill, considering, well, Angela, obviously. But with Angela, the themes of her past are left intentionally vague. Abstract, one might say. Though not vague enough to lose the truth of her abuse, and beyond that, what has happened to her is presented as horrendous. It is a true horror that she suffers because of what was done to her. With Silent Hill 3, it's literally impossible to escape the fact that you are playing as a minor, because she is so well written as a teenager. All the while you are being constantly confronted with sexualized monster enemies, creepy characters sexualizing her, impregnation imagery, and literally the fact that Heather is immaculately impregnated. And this is technically the second time this has happened to her if you want to make the Alessa connection. It's like, can't this girl get a break? You didn't torture her enough in Silent Hill 1? And you have to accept the fact that this is just the way the game is. It's not really trying to make a point about how horrible it is for a child to go through this, like what we see with Angela's story, or even the allusions to the hell Alessa went through in Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 3 has a distinct lack of underlining the concern of Heather's age. Contrarily, and kind of disturbingly, the game tends to go for that actually she's 24 or 31 because of Cheryl/Alessa's memories, just with the body of a 17-year-old. That's the angle with the narrative, repeating a lot throughout the game. She is 17, she has technically lived 3 childhoods, sure. She still has 0 experience in being an adult. She has never been older than 17 in any of her lives. She is 17. Don't get me started on the hatred I have towards the actually she's much older just with the body of a child excuse that pedos often use in their fantasies. Should we also bring up the pose they put her in for the album cover of the OST? Just, yeah, kind of uncomfortable. But God, the game is so good looking. Silent Hill 2 remains the favorite for a reason because Silent Hill 1 and 3 just couldn't stop themselves from being creepy around minor-aged girls. So that's my thoughts on why this game makes me uncomfortable, but why I also love it. Like, besides those reasons, being just... the narrative is just uncomfortable and creepy. It just is. But the characters are really well written. Like I said, Heather is my favorite character in all of Silent Hill because she's a real person to me. Like, Heather doesn't feel like a character we're playing. She feels like a real person. The voice actor did an amazing job. She just feels like a girl. Like, James feels like, I can hear Guy Seehee. I can see the voice recording booth, you know what I mean? And I don't have an issue with that because I do like the uncanniness of Silent Hill 2, and I think the voice acting plays a role in that. Although I think Monica Horgan did a really good job on bringing Mary and Maria to life. They also feel like real characters, not just voice actors playing a character. But yeah, that's my gripe. I love this game, and it also makes me very uncomfortable. So I guess, success? Is that? No, that's just a logo. I thought that was another seal. I don't remember what this is called. Is it like the seal? That's not the seal of Metatron. It's like the... I don't remember what the symbols are called. I'm sorry.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster, what the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I don't, what did she remember there? I don't know what she remembered. I never actually thought about it. That's on me. Minmo! Ah, Minmo! Minmo! Look at our Minmo! Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Our Minmo. Ah, that's our Minmo. Minmo! Minmo! I love Minmo. Yay. I think we can go either way, right? No. Immediately wrong. Immediately wrong. Also, sorry if I sound really saliva-y. I did just have lunch, so my bad. We gotta get the ghost sequence. Is it over here? Yeah. I will read it. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? I think that's all we need up here. Don't forget your map. I don't need it. This game is so good at, like, Uncanny Valley, liminal space. This subway section is nonsensical. It is so nonsensical. I got so confused on my first playthrough. But, yeah, we need to go to Bergen Street. And, apparently this whole section is just a big, huge reference to Jacob's Ladder. Again, never seen it. The map is kind of useless here. I don't remember going down here, but I guess we do. Oh! Ugh, Heather. Camera, please. Ah, wrong button. I think we can just go down. Yeah, I think this is where we need to go. Yes, yes it is. I read this a long time ago. It's nothing, it's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Spooky. What do you mean? I'm so sorry. It's gonna be that thing that I do where I press Silent Hill 2 buttons, even though we're not playing Silent Hill 2. Just like when we were playing Silent Hill 2, I was pressing Silent Hill 3 buttons. We just gotta reverse the issue. Oh. Oh. So you will get hit by a train if you stayed there long enough without going up. And that's a completely optional scene. You have to read both of those papers that I just read beforehand. Otherwise, yeah, it won't happen. I don't... This is, just a very confusing area. Truth be told, I don't know how long this is gonna take because I do get turned around here. It's kind of hard not to, because this, like I said, this area is fucking nonsensical. We're supposed to go to Bergen Street. And there was something that I didn't read before, where Heather says, oh, I think you can do it here. There's a subway map here. But even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on Bergen Street train at platform 3. So we can't. We just went there. The train will never come. You'll continue to hear it, but it'll never show up. And there's like something that we have to unlock. Is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side, so let's go through here. And then I think the locked gate is on this side, so we go to the other side. Or, no. Okay, the locked gate is on this side then. Right? Yes, okay. I'm not going to interact with it because I don't need to. I know what we're doing. Vaguely. Is the radio not going off? See, there's a lot of audio glitches that are going on, and I'm pretty positive that it's Windows 11. Apparently, just like a lot of things got broken in the Windows 11 upgrade. See, I'm not getting radio noise. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it was just delayed. We got it. Is that it? Over there? The path is blocked with trash. I can't get through here. Ah! Camera! Stop! This is probably why it's better to use the tank controls, but like I said, I just... doesn't work for me in my brain. Oh, there's more supplies here. All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmares numbed my senses a little. That's a reference to something. I do know that. I just don't know what. I couldn't tell you. I just take this game as it is. You know? There are some things that I know, and when I know them, I'll tell you, but I am not a lore master. There's only one game that I know the lore to very extensively, and that is Bloodborne. No other game. I don't care about any other game. I knew I moved Tether in a weird way. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. What street is this? Hazel Street. So keep in mind, we're just moving further and further away from Bergen Street, right? You caught on to that, right? We're like on the other side of the subway, completely. It's a gift-wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. I got a shotgun. It's gross. Put it away. I agree with Heather. We've got baddies. It's blocking the path. I think we can go down here. No. No. We continue to descend. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we skip that. And we go down this one. See, we're at Bergen Street now. We just like kept going down and down and down and down, and now we're down where we need to be. But it's not Bergen Street, it's Hazel Street. But it says it's Bergen Street. We have to go follow this red herring real quick. Okay, game. I'm so sick of the camera thing. You'd be forgiven for thinking that door opened up pretty close to us. 'Cause it looked like it did. But it did not. You see what I mean? The layout is just so nonsensical. Like, I've played this game quite a bit. Probably to completion 4 times, but I have, like, messed around in New Game Plus and all that. So I think, like, we'll just say, like, 7 times. And, I still get confused, but I know where I'm going, and I know the sequences now. That symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. And we can absolutely just fucking die here. Let's not, though. Let's not. I don't want to waste bullets. Let me see if I remember how to do the... Yeah, so that's the long hit, and then there's these ones. Okay. But we can also just, like, avoid. Or not. Make me a liar. Okay, this one's freaking me out. Don't kill me. Wasting precious shotgun shells on this crap. Can I just get by? That would be great. Thank you. Ha! Juked him. Get done in. So seeing Heather's roots there made me want to bring up the fact that, you know, like, Heather is actually supposed to have black hair, like Cheryl and Alyssa. She, as someone who has dyed their hair quite a bit throughout life, unless she's also dyeing her eyebrows, Heather does not have the complexion and the face of someone who is a natural, like, dark-haired person. She very much has, like a ginger blonde sort of complexion with the freckles and the redness around the eyes. That pigmentation is common in people who have the ginger genetic. So it's like a suspend your disbelief sort of thing, because Heather does not look like she's meant to have black hair. Like, yes, you can see a little bit of darkness in her roots, except that's natural. I mean, even if you're a natural blonde, your roots are going to look darker because the shine of your hair is around the swell of your skull, and so your roots look darker by comparison. Especially when you have light hair. Just going off. I'm just going off on things that don't matter, but yeah, it's for me, as someone that works in, like, well, I don't work in it, but who's been dyeing hair since I was like 12 years old, and I do not get my hair professionally done. I've been black, I've been blonde, I've been red, I've been purple multiple times, going up and down, up and down, up and down. When when people who work at the salon say, like, oh my god, I can't take your hair from boxed black dye to bleach blonde, just like, press X to doubt. I can. I easily can. That's a you problem. But yeah, her complexion is just not one of someone with dark hair. My natural hair color is black. Like black, like Cheryl Alessa Black. And I have had blonde hair like Heather. I had to dye my eyebrows as well, because I have black as fuck eyebrows. Like, when your hair is that dark, I guess she might dye her eyebrows as well, I guess, and draw on her freckles and wear pink eyeshadow to give her the appearance of, like, a strawberry blonde naturally. But yeah, for me it's a suspend your disbelief moment, because I've done looks that are similar to Heather with, like, the light blonde eyebrows, the pigmentation around the eyes, freckles. It's a very specific sort of look, and it's not very common in people with dark hair. So, there's that meaningless rant. That old pattern's painted in here among the graffiti. It looks like it was just put here, too. But by whom? And why does my head... Oh my gosh, it's my favorite part. We're going underground. Also, I was playing through the New Game Plus version. I don't often play through New Game Plus. Usually when I play through Silent Hill 3, I just start a new game. I don't really like I mean, I do like the New Game Plus changes, but I don't know, there's just, like I said, the beginning amusement park sequence really gets you immersed into it, and it sucks that they take it out. But I was playing through New Game Plus, and I got to the underground section, and they have the animations on the walls. So there's, like, the areas change in New Game Plus. I didn't know that. If you didn't know that, now you do. Like, I think the walls here are, like, covered in, like, the red animations that we see later at the chapel. Is it the chapel? Yeah. This whole area, I think, is, like, red with the animations on the walls. And I had a moment of self-doubt. I was like, wait a second. Is it always like this? No, it's not always like that. Okay, now I need to remember to get the bottle, because I always miss it and have to double back. Yikes, guys. Can you relax? I just want to make sure it's not... Is it here? Okay, it's not here. I'm not sure which corridor it's in. Oh god. Okay, I need to go back. I think, it might be here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused and lost. And sad. What? What is this maze? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. No, wait. This is... No. I'm so confused. Is the underground section also like a sequence of like shifting set pieces? I didn't think it was, but maybe it is. I'm beginning to have deja vu. I usually don't struggle with this area, except for the fact that I always miss the wine bottle. Oh my god, okay. Oh jeez. No, no, no. I just need one dead. Just one. Oh my god, what? What is happening? I don't get this. I swear I've played this game before. I am literally going in circles, okay. And all of this happened just because I wanted the freaking wine bottle. No, no. How is this happening? Oh my god, wait. This is all the way back. Is it not? I am literally going backwards. Okay. Get up, Heather. I'm so confused. So... I don't remember shifting set pieces being here. I really don't. Oh lord, it's just gonna continue. I'm so lost if you couldn't tell. This is all looping back in on itself. No, I refuse. That's not a way forward. And this also loops. What is happening? I don't have a map. I don't get this. I have never... Oh my god, I'm back out here again. Is that... I don't know if that's back or forward anymore. Okay, I've been here before because that thing is dead. And this is gonna loop around. I'm so lost. Help. Maybe this way? Oh. I have a feeling I missed the wine bottle, though. And I'm gonna have to go back. How did I just, like, continue to confuse myself? Okay, the wine bottle's not here. Holy. I missed the dialogue. Give me this, please. I need it. Desperately. So what, was I just looping around in that square the whole time? Okay, I see where the wine bottle should be. What an embarrassing thing that just happened. I've never struggled with this area like that. The only thing that I struggle with is... Jeez. Relax! It's over here. Here it is. I knows it when I sees it. Isn't that jerky? Yeah, that's jerky. I can't believe I struggled like that. That's, Yeah, I'm making it interesting. I'm making it fun. Yes, I'm making it fun. It was purposeful. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Oh, no. Okay, I did have to run back. It was much easier the second time around. I just ran straight here. The game crashed. It certainly did. Stop! This whole area makes me feel... This whole area used to be a sacred place. This whole area makes me feel very, like I said, liminal space sort of vibes. Gosh, the sound effects. Wow. Well done. Team Silent. Okay, someone correct me, but that scream sounds like Angela. I kind of wonder if it's like a used asset from Silent Hill 2. Probably not, though, because if there's one thing I've learned with people trying to figure out where the sounds and stuff in this game come from, is people come up with a whole bunch of theories and then it ends up being just a stock sound effect. What was the sound that people were speculating on for such a long time and it ended up just being a stock sound effect? Oh, the whispering! The whispering, right. We didn't get the whispering in my playthrough. There's like whispering in one of the hills in the one of the rooms in the apartments in Silent Hill 2. It goes like... And people were like speculating like, what is he saying? What is the voice saying? And they were willfully hearing things that were not there, and it ended up being found out like years later it's just a stock sound effect of someone whispering nonsense. So don't speculate. You'll be wrong. Why didn't we get that whisper to go off in my playthrough? I went through all the rooms. Is it in Born from a Wish? Because I haven't done that yet. Why didn't we do that? I might upload that before I upload this. Is it supplies or no, it's items. These freaking cinnamon monsters are so aggressive. Hold on. Always gonna be pressing the wrong buttons. Whether it's Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 3, I'm going to press the wrong buttons. I'm going to press the buttons that belong to the other game. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. But you didn't say anything. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. The old Japanese tentacle monster. Yup. Can you fall in? I don't want to. And then here is where you can, I think throw the lead pipe in New Game Plus, and then the fairy will come out. Which I did wrong on my last playthrough on New Game Plus. When she asked me if the silver pipe was mine, I said yes, because it's a pipe, I thought it was silver. Pipes are silver. They're metal. I misinterpreted, as she meant literal silver, not just silver color. I really do wonder how much more of this game will be like that meme of, I think it's Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the TV with a beer in his hand. If I watched Jacob's Ladder or Twin Peaks, how much of this would I be like, ooh, I recognize this. This is familiar. Such a different vibe between Silent Hill 2 and 3. This game is literally just like traversing liminal space after liminal space, at least in the beginning, and then when we go to Silent Hill, it's a little bit more annoying, because you go straight to the hospital again. Yay, hospital for the second time. Or third time if you want to count Silent Hill 1. Okay, it is a new day. I had that song stuck in my head. So I just want to listen to it real quick. That really doesn't put us in the Silent Hill 3 mood, I know, but it was stuck in my head. What am I to do? Ignore the fact that it's stuck in my head? Absolutely not. Like said, this is one of my favorite areas in the game. Hold on, let me put my other headphone near my ear so I can at least hear some of it. I hope the audio is okay. I did notice that it was kind of overpowering my voice a little bit, so maybe I will turn it down slightly. Ever so slightly. It's loud in my ear, but I know that doesn't translate to the recording. Some interesting ambient noises here. What? Okay, really interesting ambient noises. That gave me a spook. A fright. Oh no. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. I think I'll ignore that and try to make my way in there through a different method. Okay, so we're all just crumbling, huh? The fourth floor has crumbled. Yeah. I get it. Building's falling apart. I thought that the like walking audio played in here. I guess not. That same audio that plays in the save room in the mall. I have to turn my heater off, otherwise I'm gonna start sneezing. It's gonna make my nose really dry. This looks suspicious. The wall color looks a little different here, and the material is different too. It might break if it's hit hard enough. Hold on. Just want to pick up my goodies. My goods. Alright. Health is not great. Hello? There. Oh my! I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. Edgar Allan Poe reference? It's been so fucking long since I've read Edgar Allan Poe. We did that in like middle school. A filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Yes. Yes, we will. We need a landing mat. One of the rare times where it'll just let me walk forward instead of interacting. Yay, more ambient audio that's gonna scare me. Okay. This scaffolding is terrifying. Leave me alone! Leave us both the hell alone! It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. Is there a such thing as a mannequin company? It's a thermal carafe. Carafe? There's nothing inside. I don't know how to pronounce that. Carafe? 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 Okay, I had to restart the recording because I forgot to launch OBS in administrator mode. I should just change that in the properties so it launches as administrator by default. So the mute button was not working. Oh my. Wait, go back. There's like a katana down here, isn't there? Oh no, it's the mannequin room. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ugh. What's happened here? Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. I know it's just an inanimate object, but maybe it's... Wait, you're not... This is blood. Observant Heather. It is blood, you are so right. Oh my god. Fucking lunge at me. It's some kind of poster. It looks like there will be a performance soon. Here's a fuck room. I told you about the fuck rooms. This is one of them. No thanks. Bye. Baited. Bye. Office building map. The desk is all cluttered up. It doesn't look like... That's not what I'm trying to interact with. The drawer's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Can you not? I'm sure you could do something to make it open. Something that doesn't require me go fetching a... What am I trying to say? Fetching a tool on some sort of quest, like it's a video game? Boy, I sure do love doing fetch quests for video game. Do people who like stream a lot and record a lot do their voices just eventually get used to talking all the time and it doesn't go dry? Or hold on a second. I don't want to be attacked. Cause boy, my throat goes dry after just like 10 minutes of talking. I haven't been talking a lot in the past. Really? Really, video game? Really? Can't you just eat your fucking jerky, dude? Really? 7 shots, wow. Hello? Button? Work? Please? I just wanted to get those dogs out of the way. They're really fucking annoying. Since we're gonna be coming back here. Is there anything... Wrong button. Is there anything more... No. Not interacting with that yet. Did I go the wrong way? Did we need to go down? No, we're good. The auto parts shop. Oh, that's where we come out. In the art exhibition. Isn't this where we transfer over into the other world, though? Well, I can't remember. Hey, I need that. I also need a rope. Oh, the rope is in the drawer. Wait, I need a crank from the auto parts store. Yes. I know things. I definitely know things. Isn't the katana here, though? Did I... Yes. Not that I'm gonna use it. The only melee weapon that I use in the whole game is for the boss fight at the end. Although, I think... Isn't the katana good to use for the Alessa fight? Because you can block? I can't remember. I usually just shoot and pray for that fight, but maybe I should actually look up the best way to do it. Because I'm not good at that fight at all. Why do you have an auto parts store in an office building? Is this how Japan works? Ooh, get away. Actually, we're just gonna leave it alive because I don't want to get the possessed ending. Oh my god! A fuck room! No! Holy... Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, I think that's everything. Time to go to the other world. Wait, is this the exit? No. Yes, it was. Wait, what are these rooms then? nothing. That's what they are. Can you not? I'm just trying to leave. I must save often at every forward progression because game already crashed once already. I'd like to not lose any progress and redo things. Oops. Well, that looks safe and like a good idea. Yes. Looks totally safe. See? It was safe. Definitely wasn't risking falling to... Oh, there's another safe point. I mean, yeah, okay. I missed the dialogue. Can I read it again? Nope. Doesn't work like Bloodborne. If you miss dialogue in Bloodborne, you just back out of it, and it'll do it again. Some of them she comments on, and then she stops commenting on them after a while, and I don't remember which ones. So my gamer instincts just tell me to hit the button that go forward, make game go forward. Are we going over to the other world now? I think so, yeah. We got one option here. Dogs with the jerky. I get it. Kind of like a hint, if you hadn't figured it out this far into the game. But oh my god, oh my god, I just remember those fucking things. Those critters that crawl along the floor and push Heather over. Oh, I hate those so much. I wish there was a landmine option for this game. Oh boy. I must know if Japan is like this, where they have like department stores inside of like office buildings. Is it like this? Because this is like a home. What is this called? I don't know. It's like a home store, I guess. With all these like display. It's like a Home Depot. But it's like you would never see this in an office building in the US. And I kind of wonder, is that Team Silent doing that on purpose to seem uncanny because this sort of store should not be in an office building? Or is this just how Japan is? Are there home stores in Japan in office buildings? Because like I said in the last Let's Play, there was like an office building that was struggling to lease out space, and they kind of transformed the basement level car parking area into a daycare, which is fucking crazy. It's an office building meant for like, like office work, like telemarketing, I don't know. Just things you do in an office. Data scanning, data entry, whatever. And they transformed it into a daycare because they just couldn't lease out the space. It was always empty. It feels like this. Like, this is the best you could do? A Home Depot in an office building? Or a Lowe's, I guess?
I knew it.
What disappointment. We needed that water.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
They are not subtle about the otherworld shifts in this game. And in Silent Hill 2, it's so, like, subtle. You never really know when you're shifting into the otherworld in Silent Hill 2. The one that I can think of, like, the most prominently off the top of my head is when you're in the hospital after you fight the... I forget what they're called. Those cage things? Are they called flesh lips? I can't remember. And then James is being wheeled in a gurney. And then you hear, like, Mary calling out to him over and over again. And then the hospital has completely changed after that. Something that is pretty missable here. What's this? I was just demonstrating how you could miss it. Our first fucked up visual of the otherworld. I think this is supposed to symbolize Alessa. Like what she went through. I was trying to see where that tube went. It's just, it goes up and away. Now we have more set pieces. Who is designing this haunted house? Turn around. We got the child in the wheelchair, symbolizing maybe Alessa, but also maybe the god that Alessa was meant to birth. And then we have a little bit more on the nose. This is Valtiel, who is, I guess, the attendant of God. So he is a recurring character all throughout this game. And you see him subtly following Heather. And if Heather dies, he will be the one dragging Heather away. Because he is the attendant of the god that Heather is carrying at the moment. Did I mention that? Heather is pregnant. Technically, kind of. Pregnant with... I don't know how pregnancy of the cult god works, because obviously which is quite thin. But the fetus that she throws up at the end is in late development, I would say. And in Silent Hill 1, which you could just chalk this up to engine limitations, it's a PlayStation 1 game. Alessa, obviously, when she births the god, it's not really a birth, it sort of like spawns out of her. So it's maybe not a birth in the traditional sense. Oh no, 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 I wasn't done talking and now I have to run. I was gonna say, or at least that's what I'd like to tell myself for it to be less creepy. About the whole, like, 14-year-old girl, 17-year-old girl, immaculate conception, pregnancy, birthing a god against their will. Where'd it go? Just kill it, kill it. I don't even care how many bullets it takes, I just want it dead. There's probably another one, isn't there? I hate those things. This isn't even where we're meant to be. You have to go to the basement to see the demon thing. So I've soft locked the game here before, where I just couldn't interact with this panel. Like, I was trying to click on it, nothing happened. I didn't even have this arrow. That sucked. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What dis? Hello? Interact? A book's lying here. Looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was very scary and very bad. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. I'm not used to talking like this. It's making my voice go all dry. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, forces and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Didn't I read the story to the end? Through to the end. My bad. Is this the monster from that book? If it is, and I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. Well, you got two options. Isn't there, like, can't really angle the camera to see that well. Okay, time to go on a journey. I don't know what floor we were just on. Were we on floor 2? Let's just do them all. Let's be systematic. Yes, okay. I'd like a save point. I'm scared of this elevator soft locking me. Okay, no 3. Okay, 4. Some more ambient noises to spook me. Oh jeez. No, you can't fall down them, but they gave me a scare. I can't decipher that. Oh. Can't go here yet? I'll wait till the animation finishes before I try to interact. I'm avoiding soft lock. Well, one option. Please, eat this instead of me. Okay. They're not coming yet. I hear, but no see. I'm just... Okay, relax. Hey man. Your friends locked you up, huh? Sorry about that. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I gotta turn my ass around right after this. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Heather, you're fucking 17 years old. What do you mean? You can't even buy a cigarette. I gotta turn around. I gotta immediately turn around. Immediately. My bad. I forgore. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Pork liver. Excuse me, mate. No, you stay asleep. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay. Just a blip in the matrix. Forget that happened. I like that the elevator is accurate to how many floors we're going up. It would take a great engine to accomplish such a thing, like a PS2. Because there are so many games where the elevator is just like an arbitrary loading screen, and there's no... Can you relax? No, he can't. Okay, thanks. No. Stay back. There you go, there's food. There's food! No, there's food! Don't attack me, there's food! Damn you! I wish I had a grenade. Just let me breathe for a second. I hate those things. Save. Let me save. Safe. Wait. I think, did I not get the Oxidol? Wait, I haven't met Vincent. I'm so confused. No, that doesn't happen yet. I'm lost. I didn't get the Oxidol. Where's the Oxidol? How did I miss that? I keep missing everything. I've clearly missed every single fucking thing. I can't deal with this. These freaking things while I'm trying to go back and forth. And they don't die easily either. I'm confusing this game. I thought we met Vincent in the office building. Maybe not. I can't remember. Clearly. Okay, where the fuck is the Oxidol? Let me think. I know what I need, I just don't know where I need. I thought I was being thorough. Pretty thorough. But apparently not. Let me look at map. When in doubt, map. But I can't tell which areas are like... Do I have the Oxidol? I mean, I just don't. No, I don't. That's like the first thing you get. But I don't have it. Not in here. That's where we got the meats. Was it on floor 2? The floor we came in from? Maybe. No, definitely not. Did I did I miss it? In here? I don't think so. Heck. Oh, I did miss Vincent! I completely missed Vincent. That's crazy. Pick it up. Find the Holy One. Kill her? How embarrassing. I missed Vincent. And here I was saying that I've played this game a lot. Otacon?
What you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
Huey?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Vincent is this game's uncanny character. There's Oxidol. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese. What? That sounds a little racist. Manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. So we're done with this area. Kind of. Let's save. That's crazy. I missed Vincent. He's the first character you're supposed to meet when you go to the other world. Oh my god, they spawned! Well, it's a good thing that I missed Vincent, because apparently it spawns in creatures after you talk to him. Because this area was clear before. Run. Just run. No, I ran in the wrong direction. Holy fuck. I fucking hate those. It's worse than a Miyazaki dog. Way, way worse. I hate them so fucking much. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. That's you. And I guess this is supposed to be like an allusion to Alessa's suffering. What might this be? The rest of the fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up!" The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Okay. I was expecting Heather to comment on that. Not so. Okay. No! No! Just preemptively put down the jerky. It's like a force field. Ah! There was one already there! Oh, and it's not loaded! Heather! Fuck. I can't tell if it's like got Dark Souls mechanics where you can... I can't see because the fucking... I'm going back in the room. This game is so obsessed with front-facing camera and it's just like, why? It's working against me. Fuck! You see my problem with this fucking... these creatures, dude. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Oh, no, 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 go. Oh, jeez. I have to go back in. I have to get the key. Oh, Lord. No, add 14 more of them, please. I love taking 2 steps and then being on the floor. I need a grenade. I need a grenade. I need something. Oh my god. There's more of them here, isn't there? Probably. Just put the fucking meat down. Oh, okay, thanks. You're right, I needed to be pushed to the floor again for like the fucking 10th time. Oh, there's a dog as well. Good. I don't know how I'm gonna progress now. I kind of caged myself back here. Add 15 more enemies. Go ahead. Spawn in more. I need more. I'm probably gonna die. What is this thing in the corner of the room? Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet, fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Stanley Coleman. No, it's not Stanley. Yeah, it's that simple. You've heard of light bulb in a can. Now get ready for key in a can. Silent Hill. Okay, where was that fucking door to get out of here? Oh god, okay, we're done. Done! I don't care. No ambient noises. No appreciation for ambient noises right now. Let us be done with this. I just hate those creatures that push you down. I hate them so much. Went the wrong way. Oh, good. I thought we were free. Nope. Must get pushed down a few more times before we're allowed to leave. The end of that fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish me to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priest... Did I say you wish me to die again? I thought that was her speaking. They should really add some... Never mind. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed. See, that's what I mean. Denote who's speaking. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. I can't talk anymore. You confused me. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Nice.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Gee, Heather, was that simple the whole time? You couldn't have remembered that when you read it the first time? And now all the monsters are gone. I kind of wish that we got to explore this town more, but sadly, this is the end. Like, this is where Heather lives. Apparently, she lived just very close by and yet very far away, all at the same time. Take note of what this door says. 102. It's my front door key. Examine. Daisy Villa apartment 102 is carved into the key. That's not my place. Okay. Thank you, game developers. Here it is. What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at this makes my head hurt. What does it mean? Here's the second 102. Maybe this one's ours. Yay!
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
No! No! Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
If Dark Souls has taught me anything, so you gotta go behind. Oh, he fell down. I'm reloading. I can't see. Oh. Hey, we passed each other, mate. Oh, he got me. Congratulations on your first hit. Oh. Okay, well, I couldn't see. I can't see. Jeez, I'm getting annoyed by the efficacy of the handgun. Where are you? Can you not aim? Is he dead? I think he's dead. I just had to get the hit in, I guess.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Rest in peace, Harry Mason! Pew, 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 pew. Doo, doo, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Doo, doo, pew, doo, 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 doo. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Shout out! Pew, 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 pew. Do, do, do. Yo! Pew, 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 pew. Let's go! Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Rest in peace! That song goes hard. Sorry. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. Dad's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. I'm just looking around, bro. Stop telling me nothing's useful. Yeah, rip and rest. I just gotta say, your apartment is covered in mold. No wonder you're seeing the projections of hell itself. You have mold, black mold, in your house. Okay? Consider that. They really should have put in different textures for the apartments. They should have cleaned these textures up, because this is unforgivably filthy. And this is like the drawing that Cheryl did of Alessa with little Heather and little Cheryl. Ooh, there's tea. Wow, he was killed just after afternoon tea. Oh, wow. So rude. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Wow, her bedroom is right behind the TV. That's gotta be annoying. I'd go crazy if this was my setup. TV like right on the other side of this wall. Nope. Nope. And absolutely not. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. I love the details! Let's go details! Do you think Heather's homeschooled? Because they're in hiding. Was that a math book? Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. This is my dresser. I don't need to change, I'll leave it alone. Little bear. Cute. Alright, I guess we'll go. I think there's one more dialogue in the kitchen. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? True. I can't reach anybody. Not the police or the church. Why the church? Oh, probably like to get like an exorcist or something. There are hellish projections about.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to
What do you mean
Silent
you're not
Hill,
sure?
to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Okay, you got hangovers, you're smoking. Heather, you're 17 years old.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia.
Who's Carly?
She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia is trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you
Yes,
sure
you are.
It's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Controversial opinion, but I hate the vocal tracks in this game. I really don't like them at all. I don't even really like the intro that much, although I've heard it enough times to where it's like stuck in my head now, but I fucking hate that. We were put here on this earth. I hate that song. I can't. Who's Carly? Why am I listening to Heather have this emotional, heartfelt monologue, and then all of a sudden this fucking background song is like, am I friends with Carly? Like, shut the fuck up. It just ruins it for me. It really does. That's got to be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Okay, back in Silent Hill 3, my recording environment has completely changed. So if everything is fucked up again, that is beyond help at the moment. I think I'll just upload this part separately. I'm now capturing at 1080, which you would think is a good thing, but the fact that I'm not upscaling from 720 means the game is going to look a lot sharper. And for a game that doesn't really have any anti-aliasing, that doesn't necessarily mean better. Sharper does not mean better when there's no anti-aliasing. So if you see a lot of jagged edges now, all of a sudden, that is why. Also, if I sound sick, it's because I had horrible allergies all day yesterday. I don't even know if it was allergies, but my nose got really, really swollen. It's still a little swollen today. So I might sound horrible. Microphone is new, kind of. I'm using my newer PS5 controller. The other one was like the one that I bought with the PS5 in like 2021 or something. This one is newer. I think I got this one in like, I think I got it just last year actually, or the year before. It's hard to tell. When you lose a year of your life, things start getting a little blurry. So that's enough ramble. We are off to the hospital, which, like I have said, is my least favorite area, just because it's so repetitive. It's just like, hey, you remember the hospital in Silent Hill 2? Do you want to go there again? Stop turning me around, camera. The 2D directional controls, not great. Also, sorry if the game audio is low. I did test audio levels with the new mic and tried to set up the environment to the best of my ability, but these dogs are so fast. But if I failed, I will try to adjust it in the future. Bear with me. You know, I technically have the setup of like semi-professional recording at the moment, but I'm new to this, so I disregard the fact that I have like 90 other videos on my channel because those were all recorded on PS5. And PS5 just balances the, well, no, you can adjust the levels on PS5, but most of my Fortnite videos don't even have mic audio. Me recording audio is a new thing, especially on PC, like I said. What are these fucking things? These like robots. I never actually thought about it, but they are a very weird creature in this game. Because like we don't encounter a lot of like robot enemies. Directional, please. Please, the tank controls, I need them, but I don't know how to use them. Oh god, the nurses are already here. And just like in Silent Hill 2, there is a save point in here. Except it's not on the table anymore. The map is on the table. Wow. I don't remember that. Interesting. That's where the save is in Silent Hill 2. But it's on the wall in Silent Hill 3. She's not commenting on the save points anymore. I don't think she'll comment on them again for the rest of the game. And I think this thing is called the Halo of the Sun. Am I right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oops. Me when I pretend to know something but I actually don't. Oh, some supplies. Is that it? There are a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. What is it? Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Leave me alone. Oh my god. It's a good thing these nurses are quite slow. Oh no, Stanley Coleman. Oh, I forgot about this. You guys remember me complaining about the whole like sexual stuff around Heather and her age, and it's just so uncomfortable. Here's the most uncomfortable part of this whole fucking game. There must have been kids here too then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. And the fact that he's leaving like dolls, like he knows she's a child. He sees her as a child. Heather, please. Heather, please. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. It gets weirder. That's just the beginning. Ooh, this plant looks nice. She don't know what kind of plant that is, but it really does look nice. I think it looks special. Blast you, Heather. It is a special plant. I'm turned around. Oh, here we go. Okay, this way. Oh, do we... That's right, we use the elevator in this version of the game, right? I'm pretty sure. Can you stop following me and like panting? It's really weird. Break room. What are you looking at? What do you want? This stuff? You want this? It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room 7. Let me write this down. Sorry. One second. Opening my notes app. It was S12 and now S07. Okay. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. She's 17. She's a girl. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Or I guess he could have been obsessed with someone else. He seems like the type to get attached to literally like anybody. Can you read this? There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Okay. Thank you, Team Silent, for programming that in, but it's nothing of importance. What? Hello? What was that? Where am I? This nurse is just following me. Go elsewhere. I don't need help. I know my way around. I've been here so many times. Oh, we're going into the elevator, right? Right. I hate elevators in games because it's just glitch central. I just know it's bad news. We're on floor 1, right? So 2. Okay, I got some nasal spray, some chapstick, and some water. Let's see if I can hold out for this recording. My eyes also are kind of dry. I'm falling apart here. I really got fucked up yesterday from those allergies. Oh, Lord. Ugh, okay. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I still long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. You get him, Heather. It's locked. Keypad. Yeah. I don't know where we get it. Oh, that's here. Right. Oh no, dude. The first is larger. Okay. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad for us. Let me take a picture. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Oh lord. This puzzle is even more fucked up if you're playing on hard mode. Which I'm glad I'm not. Okay, 4 of the numbers are not repeat. Wait, that's okay. Oh my god, no, dude. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. Okay, so the first is... Oh my god. Alright, let's think about this. The first is larger than the second. Okay, it's a bigger number than the second. Got you. The second twice the third. Okay, so the second twice the third. So the second number is double the third number. The third's smaller than the fourth. Oh, okay. Oh, geez, math. Fuck. The fourth is half the first. Alright, I think it's gotta be in there somewhere. The answer is surely in there, huh? It surely is. Okay, I'm gonna not look this up, but I might cut short here. And if I do cut short, I'll let you know how long it took me. Because I don't want to just sit here and bore everyone. 4 of the numbers are not repeated, so they're all different. 3 are not in the top row. Okay. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Okay. Yeah, let me look at the pad. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. Okay, none of them are the same. 3 are not in the top row. Wait, I'm just assuming that this is a 4. Oh no, that's because Stanley said 4 numbers would have been enough, but he kept going, so it's more than 4. Is it 5? Okay, so 4. Oh my god, dude. I might have to look this up. I'm too stupid for this, man. Wait, I took a picture of the same thing twice. That's confusing. Let me delete that. Let me look at it again, because apparently I took a picture of the same thing twice. For the number. Okay, that's it. Just the 2. I should be able to figure this out. There's just 2 hints. 2 pages of hint. The first is larger than the second. Okay, so the second number. Can I get a hint? Okay, let me think. And let me also like write on this picture. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. I wish I had like a starting point, because then it would just be super easy, huh? 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. One of the numbers is the final key. Is that a hint? Is there like a key somewhere that has a number on it? One of the numbers is the final key. And Stanley said that it's not 4. The passcode is not 4 numbers. I, I don't. I wish I had something like to start with. Uh. Let me look at Stanley's note again. He said something like 4, he couldn't have been happy with 4 and he kept going, something. Blah blah blah. Okay. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. So it's not 4 numbers. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there, aren't you? Okay, that's all he has to say. So it's more than 4 numbers. Hmm. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are on the top row. 3 are not in the top row. Okay, I was like, if it was 3 in the top row, it just got a lot easier. I might have to look this up. I'm looking at this. I don't have a place to start. So, okay, let's find an even number. The first is larger than the second twice the third, so that's an even number. So the second is an even number, and the fourth is also an even number. Because first twice and then half. Wait, I guess it doesn't have to be an even number. Oh, yeah, it does, because half has, you can't. The second twice the third, that doesn't have to be an even number, but the half has to be an even number. So the fourth is half the first, that's an even number. Oh. I don't know. Bah. I've been staring at this and I just like don't. I might have to look this up. You know, what's the shame in looking it up when back in the day people used game guides, you know? I bought those. I wouldn't have made it through Monstro and Kingdom Hearts 2 without the game guide, you know? So it's not shameful. it's not shameful to look it up, right? Did I look it up the last times I've played this? Or was I playing on easy? I was probably playing on easy. Hell and damn. I don't want to look it up though. Flip. Okay, I looked it up. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. It's the first time I've looked up anything in this playthroughs. Granted, I think I was playing on easy in Silent Hill 2, wasn't I? Or was it easy normal? I think it was easy normal. I'm not that much of a bitch. But I looked it up. Sorry. Hate me. Flame me. I deserve it. I probably wouldn't have come up with that because what I'm looking at is fucking horrendous. Like, the wiki is like 5 paragraphs of how they explained how they arrived at the conclusion. She's like, I'm not that smart. Sorry. Math is not my strong suit, and nor is riddles. Nor are riddles. See, I'm already not making sense. You confused my brain. Now nothing makes it. Hello? The start time is my key. Oh, right, the clock. This one's not as hard. Or, I don't even think this one is hard at all, is it? But then again, was I playing on easy? There's a medical record here. Could it be for this dead guy? Background unknown, name, age unknown. Not admitted patient found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily instilled in room M4 at chief's discretion. Let me write that down. M4. The start time is my key. M4. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. However, have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact, room M4. Yeah, you said that already. The start time is his key, huh? Oh, yo! Oh, she got me. Get up, Heather. Oh my god, that one has a gun. Fucking gun nurse? What? I don't think they have guns on easy. I guess Okay, relax. So, what, 9:30? Zero 9:30? That doesn't even look like it's in the middle properly. Or I guess I'm going off of the shadow. It could be 0, 30, 35, 40. I don't know how to read a clock. 42? No. Yes. 42, right? 9:42. Or is that 9:41? I'll try both. 30, 35, 40, 41. 9:41, right? I guess. Because it is kind of annoying. I don't think that actually does anything, though. 9:41. 0941. Zero. Oh, why did I do that? 0. 9. 4. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I was going off of the shadow. That was kind of a red herring. Instant camera. Oh, right. That's another one of those Silent Hill moments where you take a picture of a place that you cannot reach because the shelf you just can't move it. Don't ask questions. The pillow is stained and sticky with blood. Is this from the tattooed guy? I've got a bad feeling. And we still have to go downstairs to get out. Oh! It's a fuck room. I warned you about those. I warned you about stairs, bro. Okay. Don't shoot me. 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 Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Use the rules of dodgeball. Duck, dive, dip, dodge. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. It's locked. Right. Oh, chill! I didn't even see you. That's not fair. Where's the elevator? Okay. Oh! Why was that hilarious? Fucking gun nurse. That's hilarious. Oh god. Can we go to the third floor, even? No. Okay. That clears that up, doesn't it? What am I doing? I can't remember. Let me save, because I feel like these nurses are gonna cap my ass. Fucking gun nurse is hilarious. Running out of supplies! Okay. Let's get the key. I think is down here now. It's a key, right? I can't remember what is adhered to the wall. Is there a fucking gun nurse? Can you guys just relax for 2 seconds? No! Oh, right. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with the lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Ugh. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why did they do this in the first place? Yes, key. I know. I've already got it. I got it first. Or do I? Wait, I didn't grab the fuck. Wait, yes I did. Did I not? Did I not grab the fucking nail polish remover? My memory is all botched. I didn't grab the nail polish remover, really? Okay, that's real nice. How did I not do that? I must have gotten distracted by that door code and then imagined that I already grabbed it. That door code really fucked my brain up. I guess I just completely imagined a scenario where I already got the nail polish remover. There it is. I didn't grab it. I got the perfume as well. And, okay. I just got capped again. I'm just gonna run out of health supplies. How did I not pick that up? I swear in my brain I did. Okay. This is my first time playing with headphones, and the noises they make are just even more annoying. The panting, of course, but then the Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Now I have to go back again. Just figure it the fuck out and get out of my way. Ugh. God. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? Looks like they were in a shootout. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. The wall is scarred with bullet marks. What the hell could they have possibly been shooting at? I guess I'm just ad-libbing words at this point. I've noticed that I've done that like 3 times now. Just bear with me, it still makes sense. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. I got you, Heather. I gotcha. Yep. Eight, 4, 3, 7. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Ah! I don't need that. It's this one, right? Because we couldn't go to the 3rd floor in the elevator. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Yeah. That's great. Thanks, game. I think that's Christy. Yeah, you know what? I deserve that. Stanley! Get over yourself, Stanley. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. Who's Eric? Who the fuck's Eric? I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me? Okay. Stanley Coleman. Is she still disgusted with the doll? Yeah. Is that everything that was here? You just want to fuck with my brain and show me some fucked up shit? Yeah. Okay, thanks. How's my health? I got whacked again. Not great. So this door code here. What was the picture? I might have to look at it in my memos. Yeah. Let's just do that real quick. Photo backside of shelf. There it is. 8437. Am I gonna get capped again for going in here? No more gun nurse. I hurt. Bullets hurt! Tissue and an alarm clock. Huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its... Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Joseph Schreiber. Schreiber. Did he write a note? Wasn't he the author of the brochure in Silent Hill 2? Maybe not. Oh. Throwing a bit of a tantrum, are we? The doll is torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it. And I think we know who did it, Heather. I think we're beyond that point. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess, Heather, my lover, Heather, I had enough of you, Stanley. I can't see! Why is this game so obsessed with front-facing camera? It just wants to fuck me.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
End of the hall on the second floor. Don't we have to be in the other world for that? We still haven't gone to the roof. I need to go to the roof. Did something happen on the roof? I don't think so. Oh, I missed Stanley's note that was up here. That's too bad. Howdy. I think that's all that's up here. I should have come there before going to Leonard's room. Oh, jeez! This is where we're supposed to be going, right? I was behind! That's cheating. Oh, this door. Right. We're transitioning into the other world. Does it even matter which way you go? Oh. I guess maybe. Okay. Thanks for answering that question. Okay, thanks for answering that question. Oh gosh, PT flashbacks. Hopefully this FMV will look okay, but I have a feeling it won't. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be...
Still has no use for me hiding. Eyes don't open. I'm getting a pulse.
Yeah, it looks
Barely
fucked up.
breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her, Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that something with Windows 11 has just completely fucked up the Silent Hill 3 PC version. I think someone said that you could disable the PC patch and it would look fine again, but I want the PC patch. There's Valtiel with his valves. I was watching the making of Silent Hill 3 and it was like the valves represent the transition into the other world because it's like turning something on or turning something off, like a flow of water. But in this case, it's like the transition over into the other world. That's what it represents. And then there's this like tentacle monster thing that you can't even see. But they went through all the effort of putting it there, and it's like a representation of Alessa in her hospital bed. There's like medicine and stuff on the bed, and you can't even see it. There's nothing I can do with the camera to make me see it. But if you go to Nub Zombie's camera hack playthrough, you'll be able to see it. It's very, very unfortunate that you can't see it. I mean, I don't know. That's like a massive oversight. They went to the effort of putting it there, and then you just can't see it at all. Relax. Relax, I just got here. I need my bearings. Relax. There's a structure sort of shoved into the... Yeah. I don't like the music making me nervous. And there's like doors here that you can't even see because of the animation. Okay. I got handgun bullets. Sure did. Can we get health supplies? Because I just keep getting whacked. So, are we still trying to aim for the second floor room in the back of the room? Is that where Leonard is? I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Is there? Oh yeah. Wrong button. I gotta go back and wiggle the door. It's a need, not a want. I can't even tell where the doors are. Alright, we did it. Got that out of the way. And here's where we need to get a bag and get the blood to put at the altar. Yes? I think. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yes, thank you, camera. I can see. Spooky. This isn't a door? Is this a door? I need to look at the map because I can't tell what is and isn't a door. This is a door. Okay, is this a door as well? It's locked. Okay. Huh. Some very hot looking ventilation. This game is just very cool looking. Oh god! No! I'm pretty sure those fucking thingies are here, right? Camera, you work against me at every turn. I don't want to die. Yep. Wait, I don't have a gun equipped? What happened? There's more. Well, I'd like to go a little bit more forward so I'm not cucked by the camera. Yes, I said cucked in 2025. Make your way over. I must have accidentally unequipped when I was trying to reload. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless the game like auto unequips. Oh god, it's so fast, too. Kick it. Make sure it's dead. Kick it again. Make sure it's dead. Okay, it's dead. Do I hear another one? Oh, jeez. Just start shooting! Oh, no. I didn't have time to do anything there. I can't with these things. I'm trying not to kill many enemies so we don't get the possessed ending, but I can't with those enemies. I truly, truly cannot. No, not yet. Open the door. Not ready yet. Oh. You have to leave shortly after the mirror stops mirroring. Otherwise you die. Oh, it's unlocked. Wait, what is this? Oh, it loops back around. Okay. I have my bearings. I don't even know what floor we're on. We're on floor 3. Okay, I have my bearings of floor 3. Down before up or up before down? What are we thinking? Yeah, let's just work in a downwards progression. Oh, I know where we are. Something's going on in here, I'm not sure what. It looks like a nurse. Bondage. Getting her leg chomped on by one of... Oh no, is that Valtiel grabbing her leg? I can't tell. And then this picture of the smiling face representing Alessa has braces on now. Who is that grabbing her leg? Is that Valtiel? I think it might be. People say that this picture is Marilyn Monroe. I've seen the picture in question of Marilyn Monroe that people think this is, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. I don't know if it's like a different picture of Marilyn Monroe, but the one that people say it is definitely not.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That's what you're concerned about, Cheryl? Heather? That it's not your birthday? I'd say there's more creepy things happening. Like that. That's a creepy thing. The phone's not even connected. They spawned in enemies. How fucking dare you? Got the plastic bag I needed. And a health drink, thank God. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Oh, Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. There's a blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. So, the allegory here that I've heard from the likes of Three Dog is that this is like an allegory for pregnancy and birth because of the doctor's robe, and then like this is like symbolism of the child in the womb. I don't know how much I agree with that, but it's like, what else could you interpret it as, you know? I was gonna say that this game was ahead of the curve on things that you see in like Chilla's art, where a lot of the stories are about being a woman being like harassed with like creepy characters. That this is a horror game for women and girls because It is literally all about the most horrifying things that one could think about at this age, like being harassed by older men, all this like sexual imagery, pregnancy, teen pregnancy. Yeah, it does make me uncomfortable. Congratulations, you succeeded. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm just gonna... I don't want to get knocked to the floor. I just really don't want to get knocked to the floor, you know. Here it comes. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I put that down. I think it's 9 bullets. Oh, there's another one too. Okay. How much handgun bullets do I have? I think I have a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, 65. But that goes fast when you're fighting Alessa. We have to go back. Just hurry up and get in the elevator. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor and get our blood bag. Because we're gonna need it. Might as well. Nice. Good job. Odd. Very odd. Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd. One. We're going in a downwards progression, although I don't know if that's optimal. Because there's a key in the... More! No! I don't want more, please! I hate them so much. Locked. Luckhead. No, not Luckhead. Okay, just put it down. Just... I fear. I fear. I fear. Congratulations, game. I fear. You're right. And I hear a fuck hands McMike as well. They always like those big like hand beings. They always be going boo 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 boo. Oh, and there's a nurse. I'm hearing all these things, I'm not seeing them. Hello? You couldn't give me a save point here? What is this room, just empty? Oh, here it is. Good. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff? Midkiff? I've heard bad things about that streamer. Please use extra caution with the patient in room S12. Is that Leonard? Stanley's S07, right? Hold on, let me look. I wrote it down. Yeah, I think that's Leonard. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith onto others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. easy to deal with. Okay. You really? You couldn't let me loop around? You couldn't let me do that? Let me leave. No? Okay, and you spawned in? Oh god, it's a freaking gun nurse. Fuck off. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, I didn't even try the hallway rooms. We gotta go back out. Sorry about that. That's a notification. Let me turn that off. This way. You guys are so noisy. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. If God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Okay, Leonard. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, huh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. You would have, Alessa. Can you fuck off and not fire the gun at me? Thank you, please, please, please. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. I was already down here. I think I was already down here. Okay, relax, relax, everyone relax, everyone relax. Okay. B1, B2, B3. I will be able to do this puzzle, I believe. Because I wasn't able to do it the first time I played because I missed just the most obvious thing in the world, which is it's literally written here. And I did not notice that. Okay, let me take a picture of this. Eee, almost dropped my phone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is, let me turn my phone around. So 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 3, 7. 5, 2, 3, 7. There. Cremated key. Okay, so I think there was 2 places that was locked, was there not? Let me look. I actually don't know what this key is to. Is it the door that was locked that we were just at? That was on the first floor. Wait, first floor. That's blocked off, so that wasn't locked. This is the second floor. Is there anything that was locked on the third floor? I am looking. She didn't write down what door was, oh no. She did. It's that, let me point to this. There's no cursor on the map. Okay. Well, you guys can see what I'm looking at, right across from the kitchen. That was the door that was locked, right? Okay. That's the only thing I'm seeing that looks locked. But I swear there was another room that was locked. We'll just try this one first. I kind of don't want to blindly try things because then I'm just going to get whacked and my health's going to go down. But that's in recent memory, so let's just try that. Hopefully I'm right. Down. Straight. Down. This way. Right? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's not. Let's not. Oh, no. You didn't even, like, give me a chance. There's so many. No. Let me out. No, let me out. Let me out. Please. Let me out. Just let me out. Please. No. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Okay. There's a door right next to me. But I don't know if that's right or left. I'm probably gonna die here. I gotta run. I just gotta run. I can't. Nope. It's too late. I just have to heal. It's too late. I'm gonna get knocked down. Oh. Okay. Well, I got knocked down, but not by the one I was thinking of getting knocked down by. Just... Okay, I'm gonna get knocked down again. Shit. Oh, and it's a freaking gun nurse. Shit. Okay, there's something over here. God, we're gonna be here for a while. I might die. No, it's like right here. It's like right here, right? Why, game? Why? Let me just save, because I feel like I'm gonna die. She said something about it, I don't care. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic, mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age, is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which the prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Not just your usual stretcher, this is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and... is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture, or something in the picture? It's the sun god, Heather. we're not going back out. It's time to fight Leonard. Okay. Let me heal then. Fully heal. Weapons, reload. Equip, reload. How many shotgun shells do I have? Yeah, I guess we'll use it. I don't think Leonard's gonna kill me. It's not really a hard fight, but I might just use the handgun because I like to have more mobility. I really like the sounds that happen in this fight. It tingles my brain, like ASMR or something, except I hate ASMR. But it goes like it's so odd, but I like it.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, person. Heather, that's generous. Can you step on him? Where'd he go? hard fight, huh, guys? Oh, he got me! Leonard! Oh! Leonard! Rude! You get your ass back over here, Leonard. No! No, Heather! Heather, no! Don't do that, Heather! Heather, you idiot! That's my bad, though, because I didn't reload. The greatest enemy is not the enemy, it's the reload animation.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
This will surely save us. Surely.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay, they're gonna make me walk back to the hotel. I don't need to look at that. Press the wrong button. That is the run button in Silent Hill 2. I told you, I'm cursed to conflate the buttons between the games. Nice day out, huh? What is up with those robotic fucks? They're so different to every enemy in the game. Oh, wait! Wait, whoa. Sorry, I almost missed out on a cool thing. I'm stupid. Stupid. Can you believe I almost missed Heaven's Night? No music, though. Unfortunate. It's a tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Isn't this the same pamphlet that's in Silent Hill 2? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the same one that's in Silent Hill 2. Not gonna read it again. Go watch my Silent Hill 2 playthrough. But here, this only shows up if it detects a Silent Hill 2 save on your PS2. Because I'm playing the Enhanced Edition, or I guess this isn't the Enhanced Edition, but it's PC patch. All this just shows up by default. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. Yeah. So that's why I thought to, like, maybe James saw an ad. Maybe he saw this ad on his way to Silent Hill. And then that's how Maria came to be. Maybe that was on a billboard. This is locked, yeah. Heather won't comment on that? Okay. Yeah, Heaven's Night is such like an iconic location, like I said, but in both Silent Hill 2 and 3, there's not a lot to do here. Not a lot at all. But it's cool that you can come back. Do not slap me in the face with your blades, please. So Silent Hill 2 feels more like, because you can explore this whole town. Yeah, you don't even see the bottom of Silent Hill. Or do you? Hold on, let me look. Oh no, you do. Okay, you just can't go down there. But yeah, you can't explore here like you can in Silent Hill 2. This game feels more like isolated cell after isolated cell. It doesn't really feel like an exploration like Silent Hill 2 does. Silent Hill 3 more so feels like you're traversing these liminal space cells one after the next, rather than exploring an open location where, you know, you start going into isolated cells and like the historical society when you sink deeper down into the prison, but then you come back up and you're at the boat launch. It's like there are areas that you explore in depth inside of Silent Hill, but you're still exploring the entirety of Silent Hill. Whereas this game, it's like, you know, Silent Hill is only half of the game, and in the beginning of the game, it's literally like being transported through different liminal spaces. Like, you got the mall, then you got the underground area, then you got the subway. Or was that backwards? That was backwards. You got the mall, you got the subway, then you got the underground area, then you got the office building, then you got your apartment. It's like you're going through isolated cells one after the next. So it feels more... it just doesn't feel like an exploration game. It's not. And then after this, we're going to go to the amusement park. We're going to meet with Vincent here, and he's going to tell us to go through the amusement park. Or something like that. Fuck off. Ah. Which room is ours? This one? No. This one? No. What? This one? This one. Okay.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? I was looking at my phone. Now I know that he wants us to go to the amusement park. Or rather, I know that that's where we have to go. I wasn't paying attention. Just having a little bit of a stroll. I'm just having a thought. And you know, like I said, I think that Silent Hill 2 is my favorite of the series, but it's also... It's such a, like I said at the end, it's such a heavy game that sometimes it just feels like a weight is on your chest as you're playing it. Whereas Silent Hill 3 I just feel like is more fun. I have fondness for both, but I definitely prefer Silent Hill 2. No, Heather, this is the fun part. God, if I could, I would just, like, cut out the hospital from this game. Or replace it with something else. Replace it with something new that we haven't seen before. Maybe, like, just cut out the standard hospital and have it just be the Otherworld hospital, because the Otherworld sequence is entirely different to the Otherworld hospital that we encounter in Silent Hill 2. I mean, I guess it's not. It's just that the textures make it look dramatically different. But I really think that the hospital is just, like, my least favorite part of this game, just because it's such a repeat from Silent Hill 2. As a stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Oh, so she's not going to say that it's stinky and rotting this time? Interesting. So all of her comments are different. What does she have to say about the popcorn stand? Nothing? It's different. Interesting. Different dialogue the second time through. I didn't see that there. You should have told me, Heather. What do you mean? What do you mean, Catch your breath. Fuckhands McMike. Can I read this? It's a souvenir shop sign. There's a rabbit picture on it. Does it look so cute? Okay, I'm going. Anything else for me? Nope. Hey, who did this? Oh, shit. It's the key that we need for later. It's a secret helpful thing for later. And faded. I have news of utmost devastation. I was recording for like 30-40 minutes. Or rather, I thought I was recording for 30-40 minutes. So this was my last save. That's quite far into the amusement park. The only other save I have near that is this one from my first playthrough. I played on Halloween, look at that. Wow. So we're gonna have to start here. And unfortunately, it is on easy. So I think the only puzzle we're gonna miss out on doing on normal is the one for Alessa's door. And that's fine. I think it's just that one. And also the Alessa fight is gonna be a lot easier, which well, I'm not gonna complain. The boss fight at the end is I mean, it's easy no matter what because you just sit to her side and you don't even get hit and you just keep hitting her with the maul. So I was going to do that anyway. So it's going to be easy. The ending boss fight's going to be easy no matter what. What we missed is the roller coaster scene. And then Douglas talking to Claudia. And all I said there of importance was, I think that's, is that before or after this? I think it was before. All I said there of importance is I reaffirmed my hatred for the vocal tracks, which I'll do again when we see Douglas. And I made fun of Douglas's voice again. No, this, I don't, how do I do the voice? How do I do it? It's like a deep voice. It's like, no this, no that, no nothing. What else did I say? That's pretty boring. I think that's it. I think that's all that we lost. It's not too devastating. Like, the only new thing that we really missed out on was the scene with Claudia and Douglas. Otherwise, you know, we go through that beginning part of the amusement park and the dream sequence, so didn't miss anything. And the cat, can you please not be walking on my table? I might have to let the cat out. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we can go on.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Spooky. You trying to spook me? Trying to give me a fright?
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices?
What voices? That's you, mate. You think I'm stupid? You think I have the brain of a toddler?
The cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
So scary. Heather's so dumb.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
What do you mean the path to heaven? You're just saying stuff. Also, who's Douglas? I mean, Douglas. Who's Danny? That guy or that guy? This guy or that guy? Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be a part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Okay, so that's Danny.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Oh, so scary.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
No, no. You stay with thee. I stay with me.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
I was sneezing!
I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
The directional controls are just not good here. Oh my god. Why is there a haunted apparition trying to kill me? I'm sorry, like, I already played through this part, so I'm just kind of low energy now. Devastating. My recording? To shreds. To shreds, you say. Okay, relax. Just passing through. There's no need to have problem. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Chain. Chain. I definitely didn't sneeze. Actually, no, I did. I was gonna say I didn't sneeze in my last recording. Now this one's ruined, but I actually did. It's about Dawn the Duck, one of the park's mascots, but that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. Well, why don't you just have a little bit of fun once in a while, Heather? Look at this kitty. Kathy the kitty. And this is Robbie. And then Huey. We don't need another Huey because we already have one in this game. Is that really necessary? Oh, I know.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how our God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
I don't like the replacement dad they sent us. He's kind of pathetic. At least he's funny. I always wanted to be him. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up, huh? You know, maybe my problem with the vocal tracks aren't the tracks themselves, but they don't fit into the context of the cutscenes. Like, why is there a song called, like, I want an ocean full of love, I want a river barrel full of love? Like, how does that fit into this interaction at all? And, I mean, I get I don't like the lyrics. I don't like the vocalist. I don't like them. And I was in the Lost recording, I was making fun of the vocals going off and the interaction between Claudia and Douglas because it's the most obnoxious vocal track. It's just like it's like shut up! Shut up! It's so annoying. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. And, I was watching the making of documentary, and Yamaoka said that he wanted a vocalist that sounded like the singer from Garbage. You failed. You failed. I fucking love Garbage, okay? That vocalist does not sound like her. Please. Oh, we're here. Right. So, this was where my save was. So we did get a little bit more of the game. Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie. Kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead and fire. Links to current case, to be investigated, priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Oh, this was not here on normal, I'll tell you that much. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. I kinda don't know what to do with the save anymore. I guess I'll just put it down here. There's a silver cup and candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Excuse me. This puzzle is fairly easy. Can you hardly call it a puzzle? This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. You tell him, Heather, it's not scary. I'm not scared. What? What? I don't see anything. Which is probably good because I want to read this. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date in the signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? I was worried about Alessa kicking my ass in this fight, but I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ah, we have to hit the horses again. Annoying. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? Maybe. Oh, I missed. Wait, why is no impact happening? Wait. What? Okay. It's just going through? Is that like an easy mode thing? Because it's supposed to make contact. Not just go through. Did something happen to my game? That must just be like an easy mode thing. Because, I mean, it's supposed to make contact. Oh. It's supposed to like bounce off. Oh, this one's still alive. Let me put my headphones in so I can actually hear when it makes the death sound. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that was just one hit. Oh. Man, this one has a lot of health. Yeah. Catch your breath. No, I can't. I gotta take the headphone out. It's too loud. But it's a perfect volume for one ear. Wait, no, just one hit. Okay. It's weird how in easy mode it doesn't bounce off. It just goes through. Weird. This is the last one. Oh my god, catch your breath, Heather. Holy. Alright, Alessa, come kick my ass. Although it won't be hard on easy. What a very obvious sentence. Mongolian throat singing. Come back here. stop running? Alessa. Wow, this is a lot easier. If she would stop running. Oh right, I don't even have to reload on easy, jeez. And I have so much health supply as well. No way, is she already dead? Oh yeah, that's right, she comes back. And this time she's got a gun. Oh, I hear it. Gosh, those hits don't even hurt. Wow. Damn. Well, there's still a little bit of a challenge. It is kind of funny that you don't have to reload on easy. That is nuts. Where are you going? You're confused? You're lost? Dollar Tree headset, so free, freer than a public restroom. Where is she? What the fuck? What? Are you behind me? I tried to leave. I think I can just stun lock her and she will never hit me. This fight is criminally easy on easy mode. Like, unforgivably easy. Is she spawning again? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the machine gun spawn. Alright, I get it. I could probably just tank these hits. Really? Oh, I thought she was dead. Yeah, that's criminally easy. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Where's exit? Let me off this crazy ride. Yucky. Yucky floor, yuck. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
So, why does Claudia claim to know, like, Alessa's will? Because Alessa, maybe she never made it known, but obviously Alessa was against all of this. And Heather just found out that Alessa was against all of this as well in that battle. How Alessa wants Heather to die instead of for the god to be born. So it's interesting that she feels she has to like take on, I guess because there's no convincing Claudia, right? Claudia's just set in her ways, and even if Claudia knew that Alessa didn't want this, she would still force her. That's how committed she is. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess Heather recognizes that as well. Okay, where do we start with these paintings? I think it's this side, right? No, that's not. No. No, it is. It is. We start here. 1. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. 2. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. Three. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. Four. Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, what the fuck does that say? Zol-Suklibur. The yellow god, Lobsol-Vith. Okay, we're just making shit up. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Five. Promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Six. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Blah, blah, blah. So what I don't get about this game is it seems paradoxical because this all seems very, like, cult-like. Very obviously cult-like. What is with that artifacting at the top there? Hello? Don't do that. Like, it reminds me of this story of this cult that was run by this woman, and she ended up dying, and she was, like, sick or something, and instead of, like, calling the police or taking her to a hospital, they just let her, like, rot in the bed. It reminds me of this. And then, of course, in Silent Hill 1, the god is a male. Like, they specifically only refer to the god as he. And then in this, it's a she. And there's a book in the library after we talked to Vincent that says, like, just like other religions, this faith has shifted over time. And that's, like, supposed to be the explanation as to why the names have changed and the god is now a woman. And it's like, it seems like if you take just this at face value, it's like, okay, this is just a stupid cult. But obviously there's something going on supernatural in this game, in all of the games. Like, there is a supernatural occurrence happening with this town. So there has to be, like, some truth buried there. Not that I think the cult knows what that truth is. Maybe they just were like, oh, there's paranormal happenings here. It must be like a god or whatever. I don't know. Lost in the mythos. Could we play the piano? I always wanted to play the piano. I always wanted to be him. It's not an organ. Foolish game. And this cool little map. I guess this was drawn by one of the kids from Team Silent. We don't want the possessed ending, so we're gonna say nothing.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
So yeah, if you say I forgive you, I guess that adds to the possessed ending, and I guess that sort of is like Heather acquiescing to her role as the god, the mother of God, the daughter of God. So yeah, you just don't say anything. Although it kind of sucks that when you don't say anything, you don't get the dialogue. I have a feeling that there's someone... You have a feeling, but you just spoke to them. And when we come back later, this whole area is like got that animated like flames or bleeding effect on it. It's locked. Hey, I remember you. Ah. Okay. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. Yeah, that is the Halo of the Sun. I was right. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors. But blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Okay. Noted. Draw it in blue, Heather. Yo, is Fatty gonna move? I think I need to go there. Get up. Thank you. Oh. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind the picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared behind it after all. Let me move the picture, yes. Wait, go back. That's the way forward. Or wait, no, we meet Vincent there. And then... What? I don't wanna... What is this way? Ah, right. It's this. Oh, we get some lore here. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Is that Jennifer Carroll? I assume. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. You're asking me to believe this nonsense, Heather? Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Okay, if you say so. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Just a little lore pit stop. We'll continue on. Oh wait, isn't Valtiel like crawling around? Yeah. I see you, Valtiel. Nope. Oh. Okay, I said nope, but he said yep, and he won. This book, I think it is. Or maybe not. It's a book on tarot. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict into the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck has more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today, it is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e. God. Okay. Where's the book that I'm thinking of? Is it over here? Here's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Okay.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Is that the book that I'm thinking of? Otherworld Laws. Big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. The magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called... It's called that. Or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron after the angel Metatron, or Metraton. Oh my god, I've been saying Metatron this whole time, not Metraton. Also known as the Agent of God. But apparently both are correct, so... That's fine. Where's the fucking book I'm thinking of? This has to be it, because there's no other book. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. So, even like the picture there is kind of alluding to the fact that in Silent Hill 1, the god was referred to by male pronouns, and now it's a woman. Oh, it just evolved over the course of a few years. Is that it here? Don't do it. You did it. I wanted to wiggle the handle. You pushed me. I'm pretty sure you only need like 3 cards instead of the 5 on easy mode. But I don't know for sure. Okay. I'm checking doors and see if what leads to where. Okay, I'll just go here first. Isn't Valtiel supposed to be here? Aren't we supposed to be able to see something here? All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up at any time soon. Just not good at reading and talking at the same time. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might already be crazy, who knows? Is that it? Oh no, here. There's a card. Is there a door? No. Okay, this is where I'm gonna read Harry's note to Heather. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Is she referring to Harry's wife? Surely she's not talking about Dahlia. Yeah, so I'm gonna read this. Where is it? I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted to go there. I wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, and that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb. God, that's so fucking gross. We're talking about a 14-year-old. Was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday. And again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led me to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her. What? What did Alessa do to you to make you have that response? I know Dahlia lied to you, but you figured it out on your own that that was a lie. So what the fuck would make you have that sort of response? Yeah, you are a terrible person, Harry. You are. There's nothing... The only excuse that would be understandable is if he thought that the child was possessed. Or was, like, evil. But thinking, like, she could be a reincarnated version of Alessa. And Alessa took Cheryl, so I'm mad. So I want to kill her. Like, what? What? Harry! Intelligent notebook, not intelligent at all! But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so... Even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Perry Mason. Yeah, well, I have mixed feelings. If I were Heather. Anyway. That's not where I want. What? Where was the door? This door. Ah, this is what I was thinking of. Valtiel, would you stop fucking torturing the nurses? You were grabbing the other one's leg in the hospital. We missed the hospital room. And we need to go there. Where is that? Yeah, I know you're annoyed with me, Heather, I know. I know it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. There was another, like, ghost disappearing into a painting. Oh, right. Okay, I know. I remember. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. Another one of Harry's notes. Save points. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. My clothes, from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. Okay, geez, Heather. For some reason, oh. Okay. We're not touching that. Not yet, anyway. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Okay, let's see if I can remember my way back. Game commands me to backtrack all the way to the beginning. Yes, you heard that right. All the way. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now it's all in flames. Very cool. Very cool. Well, turn around. Valtiel, you're here too? He's just crawling around having a good time. Oh yeah, at the school. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Mean to her. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. Okay, that's not what you should be doing. You're a mandated reporter. But isn't there something I can do to help? Yes, you're a mandated reporter. You actually do have to... You actually have to report that, yes. I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. Is there supposed to be something there? Wolf. I don't know, you guys suck at drawing. Looks like a dog, but it says wolf and everything, so... it sure does, Heather. Me and Heather both think you suck at drawing. What are these? Letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Vincent. Sneaky little brown noser with a hidden agenda. Is this just a fuck room? I think it is. Here's our last one. Wait, we still haven't been to the hospital room. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read The Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. God. She became like the worst thing that she feared, and she knows it. Alright, I am Confucian. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. No. Where's the fucking hospital room? And there's just like a fat dude here. Yes. How did I miss it? It's behind another painting, I know that much. Hello, Valtiel. Do you know where the hospital room is? Oh my. Quite bloody, isn't it? I mean, how do you miss it? It's like, ugh. Apparently I did, though. I need it. Is it something here I missed? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Move. Oh my god. It's probably this door, and I'm just never gonna be able to. Nope. Incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. I'm not seeing a hidden corridor. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, like, I had to have missed it somewhere. Why do I struggle with this area? I mean, this is, like, not the first time I have struggled with this area. Although, it's the first time I've struggled with finding the hospital room. Punished for exploring, I know. Oh wait, isn't it here? No, this is a fuck room. Unless... You know, walk around. Ah! Yes, here we go. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll get out of your way. Found it. There's something stuck on this book. The last card! So we did have to get all of them. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglophidus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my room, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Was that all? I just don't want to remember. Get me out of here. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Thank you, Heather. Thank you for letting us know. That picture is not Heather's style. Hidden all the way back there. We're done. Okay. Now we read this. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Man, that looks just like Harry Mason. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Yeah, you don't have to do any, like, there's no riddle here. They just literally tell you what it is. Okay. They really just made it super easy, eh? It's a shame we couldn't finish on the proper difficulty. That's my bad. Oh my god, camera, please.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her.
It's the sound from the Historical Society, but expanded upon.
I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me? Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
So, remember in the beginning of the game, God, Alyssa, Cheryl, Heather, when Heather was tucking that pendant into her vest? Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. Tablet. Remember the thing we read about the Glophodus or whatever the fuck? How it appears as like a red crystal.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
I don't think that's how biology and anatomy works. I don't think there's a through road between uterus and stomach.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop!
God is...
Claudia!
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God.
Do you think if they were allowed to depict it, they would have, like, an actual miscarriage? And then Claudia putting the fetus where fetuses go? I kind of wonder what this game would have been like had it been made when ratings weren't as strict. I mean, look at Outlast, fuck's sake.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Game on, God. Yeah, it's... Oh, oops, I guess we didn't have the proper location. I think this is too close. I think it's like right here? Yeah, we got it. Oh, nope, don't got it. Laggy's Hope in the menu. Anyway, this is what you do on pretty much every difficulty, although it's weird that there's no collision in easy mode. Because usually the... Okay, I just can't seem to get the positioning right. I really can't. I can't get the fucking positioning right to save my life. Yeah, I'll just use this. Lag. Animation lag. Okay, can I please get the positioning right? There it is. Now we just don't move. This fight goes on for a long time, even on easy, eh? Yeah, these games aren't really lauded for their combat. Just restoring stamina with that. I think we're still in the good position. Might be a little bit too far back. Guess we'll find out. No, it's still good. Can we die? I mean, we're gonna be here all fucking day if you just don't give up. There we go. And if we were playing on normal difficulty, that would have gone on for another 5 minutes.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. You're still alive.
Heather,
Just a joke.
you've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
What? Oh my gosh, it's so glitched out. Well, it's probably copyrighted anyway. That's a shame how much Windows 11 has destroyed this game. That's really sad. I really like this ending credit song, but it is not playing. And the scene of Heather at the graveyard is messed up too. Alright. That's Silent Hill 3! So yeah, Silent Hill 3 is a little bit more lighthearted than 2, like I said. I mean, it's not. It's not at all. It's very fucked up. Like, the whole, like I said, the concept of the 17-year-old girl, 14-year-old girl, it's super, super fucked up. But it doesn't feel... I don't know, just Silent Hill 2, there's just something about Silent Hill 2 that's just so much more... I don't even have the word for it. It's like, it's fleeing my mind how I can describe it. It's just an overwhelming game. Truly, like, emotionally overwhelming. Like, with Heather, she makes light of the situation so often. Like, even at the end there, it's like, this girl probably needs a lifetime of therapy, and she's joking around with Douglas, you know? So I like Silent Hill 3 because it's fun, I really like the environments. It's different. It's different to Silent Hill 2. Confession, I've never played Silent Hill 1, I've only ever watched Three Dog and Nub Zombie play it. I need to download it and play it myself, but haven't done that yet. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. And I guess I'll play Amnesia next. The Dark Descent. It's been a while since I played it. It's a fun game. I think I'll just stop the credits because, I mean, do you really want to look at glitched credits with no music? I don't think so. So we'll go ahead and end here because the stat screen also doesn't matter. This is a completely different save to the game we were playing this whole time, so farewell! It's over!